Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm finally back. Between part 3 and what you're now seeing, there was like 8 minutes that was lost because I tried to stream earlier in the week, but then things didn't go as planned. Stuff came up outside of gaming, so I had to tend to that. But now I should be able to stream tonight. Okay. Let me just send out the fact that I'm streaming and then we can start. Alright, now I can comfortably start. Hold on, let me cut that the playback out so there's no echo. Alright, so far this is not too difficult. I do think it's kind of weird how you didn't get to choose your own safety costume or whatever it's called, safety gear. The colors are all over the place. I wonder if they ever call for help and then nobody shows up. Hey, Dragonrod. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make this a habit, streaming on the weekends. It's not bad. I think I'm getting used to streaming on the weekends. It can be kind of relaxing sometimes. Yeah, I don't think I plan on streaming on Twitch because for one, they don't save all your stuff on Twitch. It just goes away after a while. Okay, so that must be the totem Pokemon. Alright. Let's see if I have any tricks up my sleeve. Oh, you know what? I think I might try to... Oh, I'm enjoying the game so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying Ultra Sun. It's different from a usual Pokemon game, and I think that's what I like about it, that they actually took some risk and changed things up. And since I've never played it before, things aren't like super... Oh, wait, what? I thought it was going to be the giant fish, but it's a giant spider. Am I liking it better than X? Let me think. Actually, yeah, I think I'm liking it better than X because it's more unpredictable for me because it's new. And also, it's more challenging than X. So yeah, I think I like this better than X. Oh, they copied stuff from Yokai Watch. That's why it's like a different change of pace. Well, I guess maybe it was a good thing they copied them. Yeah, I was not expecting a bug attack, but I'll just bounce back. It's all good. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that the Megas come back in the post game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use a revive. Okay, and it's raining, so I'm thinking that should do more damage. I was trying to see if I should use Thunder Shock or Thunder Wave, but let me see how much Thunder Shock actually does. Okay, I'm already gonna knock out, but before I do, I'm gonna Thunder Wave him because that just pissed me off. Alright. Well, I guess it's a good thing I have Hawlucha, because he can also do a super effective attack. And for whatever reason, it wasted Jupiter's turn. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. What's up, James? Let's see. Okay, I don't think I'll keep Fling. Because I have to keep on relying on items to utilize Fling, and you can only use it like one time. Yeah, I'm on the second island. Are there 8 islands? Catch you later, Dragon Rod. Okay, now I got a fishing rod. And I just got some dive balls, alright. Okay, so he's gonna let me heal my team, that's good. I think the red Gyarados was in Johto. Let's see here. Okay. I guess that's how that works. Do I have to go around or something? Oh, I haven't used the Z moves yet. So I'm not even sure if I like them or not. I'm wondering if I was supposed to talk to somebody in the Poke Center. That's not what I meant to do. I was moving too fast on the buttons. I'm gonna try to go back and see if there was somebody I was supposed to talk to at the Poke Center. I think so. I think that was the only trial on this specific island. That was close. I almost wasted a bunch of money. Hold on, let me look on this map, because I think somehow I'm supposed to end up on the other side of this thing. How am I supposed to get over here? Okay, I think I have to go that way I was going. There's a Pokemon that changes type based on the grass color? Are you talking about that bird? Like that changes color? Yeah, whatever the trial is, I'll plan on taking it down. I'm just hoping I can get to them. Maybe I should switch to have Pikachu in the front. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time going this way. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this thing. Let me just see if I can get some XP off of it. Well, it's got some pretty good special defense. Either that or my Thunder Shock was just weak. Alright, there's nothing over here. There's a different route I need to take. I'm guessing it has to do with the Sudowoodo, because she did mention that. That's probably what it is. I can't remember if that's a bug attack or not, or an electric attack. Bro waited till I was in the water to try to challenge me. Yeah, I think I have to spray the Sudowoodo with a water Z move. Cause she mentioned that's what she did. I recently... Yeah, I hate these NPCs. It's like a time waster because they don't even give you any XP off of fighting so many Magikarp. I recently did some artwork for like somebody making a mobile game. I have no idea if the mobile game's gonna be good or anything like that. But if it turns out to be good, I'll probably mention it somewhere on the channel or on my stream. I was actually thinking to catch that as a backup. I'm wondering how to get back to that farm with the pseudo Udo. Hopefully I can figure it out. Oh yeah, it's not there. It's not there either. Yeah, this is where the farm was. We gotta find those pseudo Udo wherever they were. Oh, there they are. I can get off now. Okay, so I guess I just switched to... I guess I have to battle them? Okay, I didn't have to battle them. I just had to have that item. Okay, it wants to battle me. I mean, they want to battle me. I thought it was a robot for a second. He only has one Pokemon? Oh, but that's like... I think that's one of the Ultra Beast smaller forms or something. Well, might as well try to use the Z move. How am I supposed to know if the Z move is even physical attack or a special attack? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more of a special attacker anyway. So I'll switch wing attack for air cutter. Okay, they're exercising. I was gonna approach from behind, but the kid was right there. I'm just kidding. That's messed up. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's a double attack move. That's cool. Let's see if I can take them out on the first turn. The Pokemon police would be like, "That is assault. That is assault." I wonder what the fee would be for some crazy crime like that in Pokemon World. Am I helping this person battle, or am I battling two at the same time by myself? That's what I'm about to find out. Oh, it's a one-on-one. Okay, so I'm fighting alongside that person. You know what's funny? I'm surprised the hip hop artist never dressed like that just to be ironic and get views. That would be insane if characters could pay their way out of murder. Oh, I just meant in general, like, cause I know some. Well, Billie Eilish probably almost had a costume like that before. But I wouldn't really consider her like a rap artist or a hip hop artist. She's more like pop. Oh yeah, in Elder Scrolls you could do that. I have no idea what the battle royale thing is. Oh, I need to heal Wingle. I can't remember what level it evolves, but I think it should be evolving soon. Looks like there's a Pokemon Center over here, so I guess I'll check out this area. Oh, and I'm actually supposed to go over here. I just see it now on the map. Well, I guess I wasted a heal, since I could just heal right here. Those are some expensive TMs. Gross. They had a see Pokemon has always had little bestiality hints. An NPC that fantasizes about Machamp or Machoke, that's a bit much. I guess this must be the Battle Royale thing. Well, the smartest thing to do in one of these battle royales is to keep spamming moves like protect, fly, dig, so you dodge attacks and just keep hitting and you last longer than the others. Or bulking up your defenses and healing. I wonder what I'll do for my team to be petty and try to win. Oh yeah, if I'm only going against the NPC and not a real person, I can do whatever cheesy, petty stuff I want. That too, Earthquake Surf Spam. Oh, they didn't even let me pick my team. Alright. I'll probably just try to revenge kill or something. Like finish off whoever got weakened. Okay, I'm gonna go with Growl first. See, I would have wasted my Water Pulse on him. But now I know I can get him on the next turn. Yeah, one shot. Wait, that was the battle? Oh. By the way, this dude was just glazing just now. I guess that is the professor just in a mask. Yeah, I realized it was more of a tutorial now. They even hinted about using the protect. Alright, now I gotta figure out where I'm going next. I guess I accidentally found where to go next. Because I can see it on the map. Apparently there's like a beach back there or something. Looks like there's like a little store over here. Yeah, I'm about to go to the volcano trail. I'm just seeing what they're selling over here. I might get a timer ball. Just in case that comes in handy later on down the line. Yeah, I'm not gonna talk to all these NPCs. That's a bit much. Looks like that section's blocked off. I see a Magmar. Looks like... Okay, looks like this is where I have to go next. I wonder what's in this grass. Okay, Cuba. I think he does a different evolution in it. Salazzle Gooner. I didn't hear about that, but now I know. Let's see here. Oh, almost forgot. Let me check to see what the ability I need is for Cubone. Okay, okay, I think Rock Hit is what I'm looking for. Oh no, it looks like Cursed Body is what I'm looking for. Well, Cursed Body or Lightning Rod, both of those can come in handy. Yeah, both of those can come in handy. So either way, it works fine. I guess I hope it has a good a stat spread. Let's see. According to this, it's supposed to be a A slow physical tank? Oh, brother. But then again, I guess it can learn physical special attack. Oh no, it's not a special attacker at all. It's a physical attacker that has some good defense. Now, what's one of its best moves that it learns? Let's see. The moves it has is not looking that great. Not looking that great at all. Probably gonna have to give it some TMs. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to give this the. Oh, hold on. I'm not looking at the right thing. I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, yeah, it does get some good moves. My bad. That was on me. It does get some good moves. All right. Yeah, I think I'll play through on this one because I never used the Alolan Marowak like that. Hopefully it doesn't have what's it called? Hopefully it doesn't have a bad oh, let me name it. Let me see. Oh, I think I know what I'll name him. Oh, I was gonna name him something, but I like what you suggested. I think I will name him that instead. All right, that works. In all honesty, the ground horse is probably better, like competitive wise, but I just never played with the Cubone before. I put Ghostface as the name. Let's see here. Okay, so it gets a bonus special defense, that's fine. And speed already sucks, so that's fine too. Yeah, the horse's name was Depression. Well, yeah, the donkey, because it starts off like a donkey. Oh, the name I was thinking about. Yeah, I was thinking of calling the Cubone Deathstroke. And I also thought of Skull Greymon, but that wouldn't fit. Let's see, does he have a ground move? Okay, he does have a ground attack, so that's good. You know what he'd really benefit from? I think I have that item. Yeah, like the character from DC. Yes, I also thought about that too. Let's see how he performs in battle. I might have to switch him out. I did see the first movie. I saw the first Suicide Squad movie. I felt like the writing was done by a kid in the sixth grade. That's really the impression I got from the writing. A lot of the visuals and action I didn't have a problem with, but just the story writing and the dialogue was just. It really felt like a 6 year old, not a 6 year old, a sixth grader wrote the entire script. That's really what it felt like. Because I remember what writing was like for the middle school, like what people sounded like whenever they wrote stories. That's exactly what it made me think of. Oh wow, she heals right here? If somebody heals right there, let me fight in the grass a little bit. See if I can level up Cubane once or twice or something. Level up Cubone once or twice. I would probably catch this, but the thing is that for its final form, I think you have to trade it. I do like the design for Magby though. Oh, I can't switch out because he's. Oh, wow. Yeah, it did have some memorable parts. Let's see if it let me switch now. Okay, cool. It let me switch. Yeah, I don't think that's enough XP. I'll just go get healed. Because I hate to grind. That volcano mountain was not that high. But then again, I shouldn't complain, because Pokemon Gale of Darkness, I seen somebody say there was like a pathway that they forgot what they were doing by the time they made it to the end. Oh, that's why it wasn't so challenging to get here. It's not like a battle. I have to do a mini game. So I have to pay attention to the two dances. They need to remaster that game. Or at least make a spiritual successor to it. Oh, I was gonna say, why is it super effective? But then I remembered it's like Fire Ghost or something. Oh, and it has Cursed Body ability. I can probably catch it, come to think of it. Yeah, you're right. They could have taken advantage of the Switch 2's new technology. I guess it's scared of a little Cubone. If it's trying to use smoke screen so I can't hit it. Yeah, 2 smoke screens, that's probably a wrap. I probably can't even hit anything after that. Yep. Let me try one more time. Yeah, I'm cooked. I gotta switch out. I'm cooked. If I remember right, I believe they said the Switch 2 is supposed to be good as the PS4. They just reused dialogue. There was like a random fourth one out of nowhere. Oh yeah, I know Nintendo likes to save their money. But the thing is, the fans, a majority of the fans let Nintendo take full advantage. They're just dialing it up. That's why everything is like overpriced. They want to charge you for almost breathing at this point. I guess that was its ally. Well, Cubone tried. I should have just switched him out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use the Z power on this one. Yeah, I thought Wingle was gonna sweep by itself, but apparently not. Oh wow, it used protect. And down poisoned. I didn't know it had protect. Oh man, I might actually lose this match. I'm genuinely getting pissed off. Dang it, use detect again. I should have known that was coming. It's more difficult because they took pointers from Yokai Watch, like you said. I feel sorry for the little kids though, because this is challenging. Alright, since I'm pretty sure he's going to use detect again, which I guess he didn't. Okay, the fact that he didn't use detect this time, I'm thinking that, oh, he was paralyzed. Oh, now he uses detect. Oh, wow. Okay, I'll use Roost this time. Oh, Dragon mentioned that. My bad. It's okay. I'm fine with the challenge because I'm an OG player and I think I'm going to win, regardless of this challenge. Yep, I still have one more Pokemon left and I can just use a revive. They're not getting rid of me that easily. Alright, now I heal up, hopefully survive the first attack pretty good because it's, what's it called? Because it's fire and I'm resistant to fire. And then on my next turn, I'll try to go for the win. You gotta be kidding me. Why did that do so much damage? That did a lot of damage. Hopefully I'm faster. Alright, finish it, finish it. Yes. Just barely. I just barely won. I hope it evolves at level 24. That's actually crazy how Cubone goes from ground to fire Ghost in this game. That makes no sense. It didn't even keep its original type. A dub is a dub, especially a comeback victory. Aw, snap. He gave me quick balls. Those are almost as good as master balls. If you keep on resetting the game. Wait, what can Charizard do? Oh, okay, okay. So Charizard can just fly you back to places. Cool. That's fine. Hold on. Wonder if there's an item somewhere around here. Cause sometimes games do that. What a waste of space. They didn't put like a hidden item there. Wait, what about them turning Ninetales into something else? Wait, does the Alolan form have braided hair? Yeah, Cubone is not a good lead. Yeah, both the regular Ninetales and the Alolan Ninetales, I haven't been like, oh yeah, this would be such a great addition to my team. Both of them felt underwhelming. The only time I kind of liked it was in Pokemon Unite. I'll probably fight these trainers. One thing I do like is how trainer. Okay, maybe I was wrong about that. I was just gonna say trainer battles seem to give you more XP, but that's apparently wrong. Okay, was not expecting that critical hit, but it's alright. Because I got summoned for that. It's actually a dragon type too, which is surprising. Till you see what it turns into. Let me revive Wingle. Oh, he's just by himself. I don't know why this NPC looks like he does drugs. I guess he makes me think of someone who would do drugs. Yeah, fairy types really did help balance dragon types being so strong. The shaggy phenotype. Oh, the green shirt and the stubble beard. It must have affected my subconscious, making me think of Shaggy from Scooby Doo. Or just any stoner ever. I could just imagine an NPC saying something like, "Yeah, man, you just gotta be one with your Pokemon." Don't let society tell you how to raise your Pokemon, man. I just read what you posted. They get a shroomish and they go into the woods and get high. Spore, man, spore. I'm surprised nobody made a parody of like a weed version of Oddish. You know what? They might actually have something like that. This one game that I covered, it might actually have something because they don't really care. They have all types of craziness in that game, and it's like a parody of Pokemon. Oh, most ROM hacks have a weed Pokemon? I've seen some crazy designs, but I don't think I've seen a weed one. Oh, the smutty kind. Oh yeah, the smutty game that I covered. Yeah, they probably have a weed Pokemon thing in there. Oh, I guess that must be their boss in the game. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, I like that move. Oh, you know what? It would probably go well with my Cubone when it evolves. Unless I can learn it before it evolves. Are you implying that Poke collectors in the game may have a disturbing reason for why they collect the Pokemon? Oh, more in the sense of just having them, like owning them like property, but they have some sentient like emotion. You mean like that? Because if that's the case, then they're on the same level as Pal World. To where like the company can't be like, hey, you can't enslave monsters. We already do that. I'm trying to get a Pelipper. Trumbeak? I don't think I even know what that is. Oh, that's what that is. Alright, let me try if I can finish him off with Pikachu. Nice. Yeah, it's the middle form. It's been a while since I've seen it. Because I recognize it from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Please evolve already. Finally, finally. I should actually see what level I want to evolve Pikachu. Let's see. Oh wow, it says it learns Thunderbolt at level 42. Yeah, so I would have to get it to at least level 42, it looks like. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Unless I get a TM. Oh yeah, it should have that ability now, I believe. I guess maybe I'll teach it Protect, but it doesn't even have any damage over time moves. I feel like Protect works well with that. I wonder what's in the grass over here. But besides that, let me okay, yeah, it does have Drizzle, so that's good. Yeah, hopefully somebody else on my team can have a move that does damage over time. And then I just combine them together in like a complementary way. Oh, I forgot about this bear. Now, if I remember right, this bear is a physical attacker, so I'm going to use a charm twice on it. Correct, yeah, I got him to set up for Pikachu. I'm probably going to see if I have a TM stronger than Thundershock, because I think I do have one stronger. Just gonna save before I forget. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that rule ended a long time ago. Because I hate how you can't tell what the stats are just by looking at them. I didn't even know there was grass over here. Well, but now I know. Looks like there's a Pokemon Center coming up, so that's good. His name is Tyrone? I just noticed that. Maybe he's adopted. Hopefully it does not have an ice attack. Can't complain about representation. That was a good one. Okay, so it's getting Bone Meringue. That's one of its best moves, looks like. I think that's supposed to be one of its best moves, like its signature move or something. Omanite. Would be nice if I had a grass move, but let's see. Maybe Pikachu might work against Omanite. It probably does neutral damage if I remember right, because I think Rock is supposed to have like a resistance to electric. Well, let me do a Thunder Wave first. Hopefully it might skip some turns. Okay, let's see how much damage the first Thunder Shock does. Okay, I think it's getting a boost from the rain. Works for me. Still gotta check. I keep forgetting to check for the TM. Let's see. Well, I might switch Thunder Shock for that, because I don't think Thunder Shock's that strong. Yeah, Thunder Shock is only 40, so I might as well switch that. Oh wow, but you can't use it that many times. I just noticed that. Oh, I have no idea how much the rain boosted. Last time I remember, it was like rain makes it to where if I use the move Thunder, it won't miss. I think it's supposed to boost electric attacks, but I can't remember. Yeah, Thunder is crazy. That's why I'm setting up with Rain is good. And when you have a Pelipper, you don't need to use Rain Dance. Well, correction. When you have a Pelipper with the ability Drizzle. It's very common on like competitive teams. Alright, that takes care of that. So according to this, I'm supposed to go down and to the right somewhere. Okay, I know I'm reading this correctly. They did this line on purpose. The swing is all in the hips. I'll put my hips into it when I take you on. Someone in the writing team got bored and thought they were clever. Castast? Yeah, Rain does boost water type attacks, but I can't think of what Pokemon you're talking about right now. Castas. I thought they were gonna put something else like afterwards. Okay, this guy's gonna battle too. Oh, cast form, yeah. I think if there's rain dance, it'll turn into the water type, and I think you can use like a water attack for its like signature move. I'm glad I gave it the magnet held item so it boosts its electric attacks more. I wonder what's over here, if it's anything significant. I guess that's where that guy lives. I accidentally found out. He just says, "Get out." Oh, he's staying. He's renting that place out. Alright, I guess this is the next place I'm going to. Okay, so this must be the the grass person, not the gas person. Alright, I wonder how this trial is gonna be. A mago berry, some honey, and big root. Alright, now if I remember right, Fomantis is the one that pressed the wrong thing. Okay, now if I remember correctly, Fomantis is the one that looks like a bug, but it's really a grass type. So, does it have bug moves? Okay, yeah, it does have bug moves. I'm still planning on switching this, but for the time being, I guess I'll probably use it. Okay, that's weird. I can only grab one. I already knew that was gonna happen. No matter which one you pick, I'm pretty sure something comes to fight you. Okay, you're saying that, which makes me wonder what's about to happen. Thick club? What do you mean by that? Oh, okay, okay, the implications. All right. Why would Sudowoodo even want a big root? That doesn't make any sense. Because big root is more for like grass type Pokemon. It's really weird how this tiny thing shows up and it's like, I'm gonna fight you. Well, Navi finally did something. It's about time they made themselves useful instead of just getting XP for no reason. Hopefully this will be a Navi sweep. Oh, crap. Okay, let me try that move again. Ah, it's not letting me land stun spore. One more time, one more time. Okay, they really don't want it to land. And now he just lead seated. That is a wrap, ladies and gentlemen. Navi is cooked. Okay, let me try Howlucha. Howlucha keeps on coming in clutch, but I'm still planning on replacing it. Just because I don't want two flying types on the same team. Yeah, it's fairy. I was hoping it was fairy grass, but I guess not. Oh yeah, and I forgot fairy I think has a resistance to bug. I don't know why they make stun spore hard to land sometimes. That means like the accuracy is terrible or whatever. But I think typing definitely plays a role. Oh, that's the totem Pokemon. It must be all part of the challenge. Okay, hopefully I can heal and then do some damage. I'm not sure how much the first attack is gonna do. Was that a Dragon Ball Z move? Wait, let me try to heal one more time. Wow, this thing is about to get knocked out. Come on, let me try to at least land a move on it before it knocks out. At least I attacked both. Never mind. What a waste. I gave it a chance to shine and it did not shine at all whatsoever. It had some sort of held item to make it do Solar Blade on the first turn. Let's see if I can use its attack power. Oh, never mind. It's too fast. It just one-shotted me. And now this thing is using Sunny Day. A Kecleon that just happens to know Sunny Day. I call BS on that. Okay, I'm pissed off now, so now I'm bringing out Halucha. I notice anytime I get pissed in a battle, that's the first one I'm running to. Wow, that Lurantis is really fast. Oh my goodness, this Kecleon, the biggest hype man I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. First, he gives up the Sunny Day, and now he's using Screech to weaken my defense to let Lurantis just kill me. Confused. Oh, screw that. I'm using a full restore. They're not getting away with this. I will not let them get away with this. Alright, I just need to take out your Lurantis. Oh my goodness, it's healing again. How does that move? Oh, because the sun is up. I was like, how does that move heal it so much? Oh, it looks suggestive, the minigame. Okay, I finally took this thing out, but I'm probably going to knock out on the next turn. I think this is supposed to be its signature move. Okay, I'll switch Karate Chop with that. I still don't understand how a move can be both flying and fighting at the same time. I don't know how they managed to work that. Alright, it's just Kecleon. Okay, if it's just stupid Kecleon, then I think I'll use... Hold on. No, I know what I'll do. First, let me hit him with a Thunder Wave. Time for Kecleon to experience despair and pain. Did not expect that move to do that much damage. Well, before I go, let me try to weaken his attack power. I'm not done with this Pokemon yet. Need to hit it with another charm. Kecleon, I need you to feel worthless. I need you to feel like there is no hope. This is what you get for interfering in this fight. Oh wow, I'm gonna have to nasty plot this one. Oh, I forgot I could change typing. Screw it. I'm not switching now. I'll just maximize my damage. How does it have ancient power out of nowhere? Yeah, I'm probably definitely switching after this. Yeah, even with the power boost, it wasn't enough. And then the ancient power is probably gonna take him out. Oh, I'm still there. Okay. Alright, the sunlight faded. Hold on. He's electric now. Perfect. Now I can finish him with Ghostface. Ash just Pikachu spams. Like, as I'm paying attention, I think I do notice some of the Yokai Watch influence. I don't know what they're bickering about. Something about the food. Smart Strike. I think that's a steel type move. Oh, if you were new to the series, I'm not like a big Yokai Watch person. I don't specialize in that. I'm more of like a general monster taming guy. But I heard the third one was not the best, so maybe the first one and the second. Like, you probably want to start with the first one, I'm guessing. Okay, it looks like the next boss is a rock type. Yeah, so I probably definitely will need a good grass type on my team. Yeah, I currently don't have a solid grass type, and I can probably use that to replace Navi. Where am I even going? Okay, I think I would go down. But let me heal first, and I'll go back in that jungle. Okay. Okay, Navi is still the leader right now. So I'll use Navi to try to get a grass type. Maybe I will just grab a Lurantis for my grass type unless I find something else. Okay, that's not a grass type. That's a fighting type. It doesn't even evolve. But let me see what its ability is again. Apparently... Okay, that ability is not that great. Copies the ability of a defeated ally? That's so random. I mean, like, unless everybody on your team has really good abilities, that's very random, and it might not even benefit this Pokemon specifically. Let me see its stat spread. Okay, it has really good attack power. HP is good, and speed is decent. Huh. Okay, so it's not crap. And it's a pure fighting type. Let's see. What attacks can it learn? I'm trying to see. Okay, maybe I will get this. Especially depending on what the nature is. Maybe I will get this. Let me try to go ahead and capture it. Okay, I was not expecting it to call for help. Stupid bird. This stupid bird is messing up everything. Okay, I'll switch to Pikachu and shock that bird. What did it just do? Focus energy? Or was it just like a random pump? As if my defense wasn't low enough already. The stupid thing just did a double rock smash on me. And I missed that attack. Oh my goodness. Now I'm confused. I'm screwed. Alright, it's dark, so maybe I can use a Dusk Ball. It's worth a shot. Oh, so this used to be like a trick to get like what you wanted. Let me go ahead and Thunder Wave him to increase the likelihood of him getting caught. Okay. I need to weaken him just a little bit more. Okay, let me switch back to Navi because I think everybody else will probably just what's it called? I think everybody else would just knock him out. Let's see if Struggle Bug won't do too much. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think one more and I should be able to catch it pretty easily. Alright. I hope it has a good nature because I don't feel like doing this whole process again. Whoa, it did not get caught? That's really weird. Why didn't it get caught? Yeah, I'm really confused why it didn't get caught. It's paralyzed, it's in red health. Why is the capture rate so low? That should have been an easy capture. Alright, good. There we go. Okay, so I think based on its stats, and even based on its ability, I think I should be fine. He can probably have a permanent slot on the team. Get in the ball, monkey. I can't do a Frieza impression. I think his pitch is just a certain way. I don't think my voice can do that. It fits. The name I was gonna give him actually fits. That makes it even funnier. I named him Pass Ballmon. I just remembered I was looking for a grass type this whole time. Alright, let me see if I have a healing item for... Okay, I do have a paralyzed heal. Let's see if I can find a grass type in here. Not finding any grass types. The NPC was like, oh yeah, check the jungle. There should be plenty of grass types in the jungle. I'm seeing everything else but grass. I've seen flying, fighting, bug, rock. I'm gonna check one more time and then I'm gonna just keep it pushing. At least fighting can do extra damage on a rock type. Yeah, I'm about to keep it pushing. Okay, I made a wrong turn. I did not mean to go and fight that thing. It's probably a... Oh, wait. Oh, this is like a grass... I think it turns into like a grass fighting. Let me see. Steenie. Oh, it's a pure grass type. Alright. Okay, it might be able to have Queenly Majesty. Okay, what moves does it have? I'm checking its moves right now. Okay, it's definitely a physical attacker, but... Okay, Razor Leaf is a physical attack. But that's not that great of a physical attack for a grass type move. And even Grass Knot isn't a physical attack. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with somebody else. I'll just get some XP off of this one. Because even its abilities won't help me. This game is more challenging, so I'm not going to use this as the grass type on my team. Yeah, moving on to the next place. Hopefully I find another grass type somewhere else. I was half expecting something to come out. I don't know why I kept on going. This was such a funny way for them to show that they're getting lazy. We gave you a Diglett, but this time it has hair on its head. What's up, Phantom? I've just been skating by, barely winning some of these boss battles. I'm doing good. Let's see. Okay, this is bug and electric. Let me see. Boomerang might do neutral damage. How does it have acrobatics? That's all the damage it did? Okay, I'm gonna go with layer this time. Yeah, a Halloween special costume, that'd be a funnier way of like representing it. It would make more sense to me as a player. It's like, oh, this is just a Halloween cosmetic. Charger bug becomes electric bug. Like even its final form. But it gets levitate. Why is Pokemon Unite cooked? Did they get greedy again? It was already pay to win to begin with. You know what? I'm gonna replace Thunderwave with Spark. Hold on, let me ask. Should I replace Thunderwave with Spark, or should I just keep Thunderwave? Oh yeah, Charge Bug's final evolution, that's one of my favorites. I think it's called Vikavolt or whatever, but yeah, I used that in Sword and Shield and it was awesome. Okay, which move should I have on Pikachu? Thunder Wave or Spark? Because I'm thinking of Spark in case I come across something that's like a Chansey or whatever with like really low defense to where it makes sense to use Spark. Thunder Wave or Spark? Okay, yeah, that's where I was leaning to also, to keep Thunder Wave. Because Spark doesn't guarantee a paralysis. And Thunder Wave is used in so many competitive matches. Like, it's a clutch move. Alright, now is your chance to shine, Navi. Let's see if Navi can shine here. That's a good reminder. Utilize all those status conditions because this one is more challenging. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Thunderbolt on it. Because Discharge, if I'm doing like a double battle for any reason, it'd make it worse. Actually, I don't think there's gonna be that many double battles, so I probably should go with Discharge instead of Thunderbolt. Wow, Navi couldn't even finish this one. Could not even get the dub. Navi is terrible. What was its ability though? Oh, Shield Dust. Screw it, I might as well utilize that ability. Because I think that decreases the odds of getting a status condition. Are there going to be double battles in this game? Let me know ahead of time. Yeah, because I can't have double battles with Pelipper and then get cooked like that. Maybe I will play it safe and just stick to Thunderbolt. Because it's not like I can just switch them back and forth easily. Alright. Stab plus Rain Dance. Gotta be kidding me. The Sylveon special defense is that good? Yeah, Cutiefly hasn't evolved yet. Does it have to be daytime for it to evolve? Okay, so I'll stick with Thunderbolt when I get it, just to be on the safe side. What the heck? Okay, this is really pissing me off. Let me try a Supersonic on it. Okay, maybe I can use what's it called? Pikachu. Okay, well that saved me a turn. Come on, paralyze or knock yourself out. Oh, come on. Yay, it has full health. Lovely. So it can sweep my entire team. It's not even a boss fight. They just forgot all about the paralyze. Come on. Its attack is so high and its defense is so high. That's ridiculous. I'm glad it's paralyzed because that's the stupidest stats. Bro's stats is broken as hell. That's not even a stab move. Oh wait, it has Pixelate. Finally. Just healing up my team. Alright. Let me save before I forget. Okay, now how am I getting back? Gonna have to restock up on some items. It was almost a Sylveon sweep. I would have been so mad. At one point, I actually did want to make like a league of like monster taming games and players, to where like it would keep track of who won matches in different games. Like each season would be a different game. Yes, it would have been funny. Because like the concept for the league would have been like, you know how in Yu-Gi-Oh he says like he's king of games. Like if somebody managed to win so many monster taming games back to back, they would look like the king of monster taming games. Or queen if it was a girl, or queen. Did I go the wrong way? I could have sworn I've been over here before. What the heck? Wait, did I just make a loop? I think I did just make a loop. Let me... Charizard? I was just gonna say, or genderless, because I know some people, they don't want to associate with a gender, and that's their business. I'm not gonna sit there and promote that, but if that's what they want to, like, let's say they win, right, and that's what they want to go by, then I feel like they can do that if they want. Like, if they won and they're like, okay, I'm gonna be like the genderless leader or whatever, or champion, that's totally fine. They won, they won. So I'm not gonna argue with them. They won. And what's funny is I feel like some people wouldn't have so much of an issue with it because they actually won the championship. I struggled, but I tell her it's no problem. Oh, wow, that would be really dope. I didn't even think about that. Like once somebody wins, then they become like a champion, and then people can have to go up. It's like I guess a ladder to go against them. That would be dope. The only issue is my channel isn't big enough to actually like do that. Because if I feel like to even start something like that, there would need to be like let's say 20. Like if there was 20 people who wanted to participate in that, and they weren't gonna like come up with excuses for losing or something. They were just like whoever wins wins, and each time we'd pick a different game where people went against each other in like a competitive way. Yeah, yeah, they could be dethroned by clearing more games. So let's say they were the champion in like 3 games, but somebody else is the champion in 4 games. That would be the new overall champion. But it would need to be done in a fair way, and it's kind of hard to do that in some games. Okay, I see you, Professor. I see you. Oh my goodness, that's a good point. Somebody would throw that in there. I'm really good at this one game, like the most not safe for work game of all time. Yeah, but it's just a thought for right now. If the channel gets big enough, I might try to do it. Or if enough people contact me and say they want to participate in something like that, then I would make a list. Okay, so apparently there's a Diglett tunnel. Oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna open up with one hand. Okay, so he said it's near the Pokemon Center. Okay, okay. First, let me go. First, I'm gonna go heal my team. I can't remember if my team is healed or not, but I'm gonna go do that. Just seen another sticker. What fighting attack does past Balmon even have? Oh, Rock Smash is its current fighting attack? That is terrible. I'm gonna switch that with something else. If I have a fighting TM, let me see. Okay, he can learn Brick Break. Alright. Okay, I'll teach Cubone Rock Tomb. I don't think I'll teach the other guy that. Hold on. Let me talk with this NPC in case he has anything important to say. That was not important for me, buddy. Okay, let me switch to Pelipper. Is that Olivia? I think it is. Oh snap, I just realized something. I'll be right back. There goes that ADHD. Okay, I'm back. I had to prevent some food from spoiling. Long story. I wonder how much XP it's worth. That's enough to level up once. Yeah, I had some stuff thawing, but it was like in cold water. If it just ends up being the same to a Pokemon, I might just end up using a repel. Crobat is actually really good. It can do a lot of attack damage, and it's really fast, and it can also utilize its poison. Plus, its move pool is pretty good, because I think it can learn some dark attacks too. Especially if you're able to set it up, then yeah, Crobat can like sweep a whole team if you set it up right. They're like a minor inconvenience every time I see them. Man, I've been streaming for 3 hours. I just looked at the time. Oh, he did heal my team. Before I forget, I'm gonna save. I think I'll only stream for 1 more hour. Oh, is this the first time Looker was introduced into the series? I can't remember. Hold on. No, I think he was introduced in the gen before this. I just realized I didn't even have a Thunderstone. Okay, before that person challenges me, who do I have leading my team? Okay, it's a police officer. I'm gonna assume he probably has a normal type Pokemon. I don't know why, I'm just gonna guess that. I'm guessing he might have that dog. Oh, I guessed right. I guessed that he had a dog because I figured like the police would have. I don't know why I thought the police would have that dog. Oh, she's famous for selling stones that help Pokemon evolve. Alright. Okay, this guy battles. Let me switch to Lincoln Spark. Hopefully it's not just a bunch of Magikarp. Let's see here. Oh, it's already electric. I can't remember if Thunder Wave can even work on electric types. I don't think so. Let's see. If it's already electric, um, let me try to use him. Hopefully he might be able to take him out. Yeah, I figured it would use a water attack since I had Pikachu out. That's why I couldn't switch to Cubone. Alright, one more attack should do it. Oh, he has somebody else on his team too. Okay, this time I can use Pikachu. That should work this time. Okay, finally it's evolving. Hopefully it's not gonna be still garbage. What does that move even do? That sounds like a lame move. Oh wow, this is actually not a lame move. It's actually a pretty good move. Okay, I think I'll switch this with Silverwind. He said slightly less garbage. Okay, wow, this looks like a lively city. This Pokemon game is so much different than like all of the others. The whole approach to each situation is different. Alolan Raichu is bad? I thought it was supposed to be good. Okay, I'll try to be mindful of how I make use of it. It's been dying in its first form too fast before I can get any momentum. Oh, he wants to battle and for me to use a Z move. Yeah, I don't even see a Z move as an option. Oh, because I don't have an electric one. That's probably what it is. I wonder if it won't count unless I use a Z move. And he's burned. Well, that sucks. Let me think. I'll just use the only Z move I'm able to use right now. Just so I can say I did a Z move in this battle. I mean, the water move actually does look like he might have some Riz if he does that. The grass one did not seem like it was going to have any Riz. Wait a minute. If I remember right, I think whenever it's raining, Hurricane is an instant hit too. I don't think Hurricane misses during the rain. Bro did all that and still got rejected. That was one of the most realistic things I've seen in a Pokemon game. The haircut. I didn't even think about his haircut. I guess that's supposed to be her shop. Oh, okay, it gives me a max potion. I still never understood why they made a Steve Harvey Pokemon. Yeah, I'm seeing how the replayability is not good. It's not good at all. Because if you've already beaten the game before, it's gonna force you to do certain things all over again, which is really bad. Oh, I guess it's locked. So I can't go there. Now I'm real confused as to where I'm supposed to go. Let me check the map. I guess I gotta check its eyeball. I can only assume that the Memorial Hill is down here somewhere. Okay, so I'm at the right place now. Alright, looks like they're gonna be some ghost Pokemon over here, so I guess I'll switch to Spectrum. I'm surprised he hasn't evolved yet. Well, I guess that completely wrong. Okay, so it might use an electric attack, so I'll just go ahead and switch. Which makes me think that I might have to get another ground type since this is going to be a fire ghost. Come on. Oh, I was going to say come on, Quick Claw. The funny thing about it using baby doll eyes is I've done enough damage to where it shouldn't matter. Why is a kid at a cemetery by himself? A small kid. Only in Pokemon games do I see stuff like this. Canadian, so I can switch to yeah, I can switch to Lincoln Spark for this one, I think. Drifloon bait. Oh, the irony. That must have been the one thing that Ladian actually had. Was a high special defense. It still went first because of a priority move. Alright, let me try to revenge kill, I guess. Oh wait, he wasn't knocked out, so that doesn't really count as a revenge kill. I also don't get its ability. I was thinking of the B, then I remembered it's spelled differently. Alright, 2 status conditions back to back. Like, looks like they made Wrap do more damage than it used to. Yeah, the way some of these boss fights are going, I'm gonna need a poison type on my team. That way I can just start handing out poisonings left and right. Okay, this isn't working. Who can I switch to right now? Well, let me just try it. Oh, I can't even switch right now, I forgot. In that case, I'll heal up. They made the match boring. I hate whenever they do that. Finally, it finally hits itself. Let me try a Z move because I don't think this has any grass typing. It's also annoying the living crap out of me. Made the match take so long for a lame Pokemon. Wait, how is Pelipper Super Saiyan? I thought that was like a Team Skull person, but I guess they're just a punk. They look like Team Skull. Maybe they made this NPC first, and then they got the idea to just go of the skull thing. The joke's on you. I'm already slow. I think me slowing it down is making it use Scary Face more. Oh, he has golden key during the Z move. I think I'm gonna leave foul play. Oh, stereotyping the Alolan people. Just because I dress like this doesn't mean I'm Team Skull. Wait, why am I even humoring this Pokemon? I'm already gonna have a ghost type on my team. I don't need two ghost types. I'm just trying to see if I can survive 2 hits. Alright. Now let me see if I can come for the win. Nice one. Cheeky Eradicate. Oh snap, I gotta heal. Apparently I missed. Of all the times to miss, that was such a clutch time I should have hit. There we go. It worked. I don't know why. I see these items on the floor and I'm like, I gotta go grab that. Like an impulse. Just in case it's anything useful. And most times it's not. Oh, I couldn't get away because I'm incredibly slow. Okay, I'll switch to Spectrum and then try to get away. I mean, try to knock it out. I thought I was gonna be able to get out the grass without any wild battles. Hopefully Spectrum's fast enough to leave. It's already level 27 and still no Malamar yet. Hold on, let me check Cerebi. No. I have to hold the 3DS upside down? And it has to be over level 30? Okay, this is canceled. I'm gonna have to switch him with somebody else. I can't do that for this stream. So I'm gonna have to switch him. I was raising him so much and now I can't even use him. Lame. That is so lame. I'm genuinely pissed off right now. Let me think. So I'm gonna have to replace him with somebody else. I currently don't think there was any Pokemon that I was like, oh yeah, I really wish I could have this one on my team, but I can't. And it was like Psychic, what's it called? And it was like Psychic Dark. So I'd have to find something Psychic or something Dark for that slot, I guess. Well, technically I don't. Just something I want to use on the team. Alright, time to get rid of its ability. Oh, the ability didn't even go away yet. It knocked out from recoil damage. All right, let me switch out. Okay, so this must be where the trial is. I'm probably gonna need to go heal. Okay, okay. Hold on. This is a kid's game. Look at where her tattoo is. And it's unfinished. It's clearly unfinished tattoo. Bruh. Okay, I don't want to hear no complaints off a damn champion. Because I did not do as many things as was talked about in that game. I did not do this. I might do it in the next game if I make one, but I did not do this. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I probably wouldn't go that far. That's way too not safe for work in my opinion. But because it's Pokemon, they get away with it. Because they can't look me in the face and say, her tattoo placement is completely innocent. There is nothing sexual about that. I shouldn't say that word on stream probably. There is nothing sensual about that tattoo placement. Okay, it's drizzling, so I might use a water attack. Because I figure if I switch to Pikachu right now, it'll just, yep, Confuse Ray. I knew that was coming. I knew it was coming. In like every generation of Pokemon, they love to use Confuse Ray with like the Golbats. The whole Zubat line. I'm glad Pikachu survived that hit. Wow. So much damage and it got poisoned. Come on, don't miss, don't miss. Just finish him off. He's faster? I did not know Golbat was faster than Pikachu. Their media. Where did they get this music for Team Skull? It really feels like they went to some random like record shop in California, found a dusty track that nobody was listening to, chopped it up, and then pieced it together and like, we're gonna use this. They won't even notice. It sounds so indie. It sounds like background music for like old classic PS2 games. I gotta heal up before I head back over there. I also might switch my team around. I don't remember coming across any poison type Pokemon besides Zubat while I've been playing so far. I think I may have come across Grimer, but I'm not sure if I want like a muck on my team. Let's see, yeah, I still don't want the others on the team. I'll wait till I find something else. I would just like to thank everyone who's been watching the stream. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know some people are quiet on the stream, but I still appreciate you all. Quillfish already existed from like Gen 2. Oh, Marini! That one's really good. I remember playing with that in Sword and Shield. But I already have a water type. I don't like to double up like that. Because it sucks whenever that's used against you. I remember this thing has like a really weird evolution. I think you have to be like on a mountain and use a thunderstone. I think it also depends on what game you're playing. Yeah, it can only level up at a certain location. Yeah, the Steve Harvey evolution. It'd be funny though if they actually started doing that, like making some of the Pokemon look like famous Western celebrities. Rabombi hasn't been utilized that much. Maybe during the next big match it will be. Maybe. I'm not even fully sure because the next match is supposed to be like a rock one. Doesn't that cave entrance? No, I'm overthinking it. The guy's wife is thinking about him, not knowing it's him. It's like the Superman meme. Okay, so it's Tepulele. Hopefully I don't have to fight any legendary right now, because I'll be tempted to catch it, and I don't want to like sit y'all through me keep on with me like constantly restarting the game to try to catch it. That probably is how he keeps the marriage interesting. He probably wears something similar. Anyway, let me not. This is supposed to be a family friendly stream. Yeah, there's been a few times during the stream I've like slipped up trying to keep things somewhat PG. Oh, this one's just a battle? Huh. I wonder if I can one-shot it before it gets a chance to do anything crazy. How did that thing outspeed me? I thought Pelipper was relatively faster than average. Activated your neurons. That's a funny way of putting it. Somebody could be like, my blood flow has been altered. And then they have like the, I guess the Japanese audio in the background. It's like, yo. All right, let me see if I can finish the rest of these with Pass Balmon. That name never gets old to me. Like whenever I say it, it's just so awkward to say that in a Pokemon game. Pass Balmon, I choose you. And with Digimon, they really name their monsters ridiculous things like that. Like what it does. Wipe Nosemon. Oh, I could have taught it Nuzzle. I was trying to actually, because it automatically, it's like Thunder Wave, except it'll also do some damage. Lycanroc. Okay, I can fight Lycanroc. At least I hope I can fight Lycanroc. With a Jamaican accent. Pass the ball, mon. Reminds me of Gold Dango, looking like that character. Cinnamon is the winamon. Actually, he looks more like the cheese stick character. I think they were like teasing the Pokemon company with that, and they got mad because they're like, this looks just like the cheese stick guy. The hip movement is crucial. There were a bunch of gooners working on this game. The wording, the wording. They know what they're doing. Yeah, I did notice that they had Lily staring at her moves. The undertones. Oh, Lily's mom has been revealed? Yeah, let me just search this grass to see if they might have a replacement Pokemon for one of my Mons here. Ah, it's this thing again. Wait a minute. Hold on. Stuffle. I might switch because it's like normal fighting if I remember right. Wow, one of its abilities is terrible. Okay, if it has the move Fluffy, that's good. Okay, it's slow though. It's like super slow. But it's a bit more tankier. And it is normal fighting, which would give it normal stab. Let me see. Yeah, so if it has Fluffy, I might switch it because it has a better ability than that than the one I currently have. Let's see. Wait, is her mom like a villain or something? That's probably what you're trying to get at. I hope it has the ability Fluffy. Because Klutz is a terrible ability. It's like maybe. Huh. Okay, now I gotta name this one. It actually fit. This name actually fit. Where do you want to send Mr. No Touch? I'm shocked it actually fit, but if it doesn't have Fluffy, I'm gonna have to like send it out and get a new one. Yes, it has Fluffy. It was already slow anyway, but it has some special attack boost. That's fine. That nature I can work with. And I got the idea for the name because of its ability, how physical attacks do less damage. Slowly, slowly, my team's coming together. And just for the name, yeah, because anybody who walks into the stream is gonna be like, "What did he name that thing?" Oh wait, I don't need to check the PC. I already have what I already need on my team. I'm probably gonna end the stream soon, but let me see where I'm going next. 'Cause I've been playing for quite some time now. Okay, I think from here is where I have to go, and then I go to the east from this location. How long have I been streaming? Let me check. Okay, looks like I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. This might be the new record. Well, I'm not complaining. I've been having a good time. I'm not complaining. But I probably will end, like, maybe within the next 30 minutes, I guess. Yeah, the game's been fun, and I like how I can't predict what's gonna happen next. Hey, Rescue Squad Cope. When you said Mother of the Year, you reminded me of this. I never watched the anime, but I heard. I think it was in Full Metal Alchemist or something. There's like the most terrible father or something like that. Yeah, the dog and the daughter thing. I think like the dog daughter wanted to be taken out of its misery or something like that. Oh, this must be her mom. Because I think they have the same eye color or something. Oh wow, we have more people watching the stream. Maybe I should stream later in the day. She said trainers are like parents to their Pokemon. What was that supposed to imply? Like making them do all the work? Oh yeah, they failed. They failed miserably. Corsola gets a whole new typing because they failed. They can blame it on the Ultra Beast disrupting the balance. I guess I gotta find this lady somewhere in this place. Is this like the final boss, like the champion? I'm not expecting to fight them now, but I think this is the final boss. Because the name sounds familiar. She said she already over 40. That's crazy. That's crazy. They really made somebody over 40 look like that. That cosmetic surgery must be off the charts. Bro said mommy. Wait, is Lucamine her mom? Was that a cipher? Something's there. Oh, one of the Ultra Beasts came out. I can't remember what typing this one is. Can it talk? I'll let y'all handle it. I thought it was gonna stop me. He wants me to distract it. Let's see here. Maybe Rabombi might be useful. Let's see if Rabombi can be useful in this match. This thing just did a Kaioken. Okay, so it looks like they didn't just copy, it looks, hey Dragon. It looks like they didn't just copy Yokai Watch, they copied some Dragon Ball Z in this game. Okay, let me try the stun sport. Okay, that wasn't super effective. It was not very effective. Why would it be not very effective? Now I'm trying to think. What typing is this thing? I cannot remember. Okay, so both of its moves are not very effective. Lovely. Okay, I think it's poison and something else. So it's gotta be poison and something else. I'm surprised it even offered me the chance to run. Oh, yes. I'm so glad Quick Claw worked. Oh, and it missed? The one time. There we go. There we go, Cubone. He hates fairy types. I act the same way when I'm going against somebody using a fairy type. I'll be like, nothing some poison won't fix. Yeah, that was some Ghostface redemption. One's name is Dulce, the other one is Zosi. I wish the other one's name was Pan, so it could be Pan Dulce. Ultra Instinct. I don't think Ultra Instinct was even invented back then. Yeah, pan is in bread. Oh man, which makes me think Dragon Ball Z there is a character named Pan, and then the rest of the characters are named after like vegetables and stuff. So she was the bread. Well, isn't that favoritism? She gave me a great TM and she gave him some food. No, I don't think I met an edgy zoomer yet in the game. Oh, I was thinking of Boomer. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I met that guy. How feels a lot like Hop in both of their personalities and in somewhat in their appearance too. Have you been playing Mirrored Soul? Am I on the fourth island? Oh yeah. Next time I'll probably remove the banner and just play. I've been having the banner up. But yeah, next time I'll probably remove the banner and just play. Oh, Mirrored Soul just released right now. Okay, okay. Yeah, I recently covered it on the channel. Speaking of covered, I think I'm gonna go heal at the Pokemon Center before I forget. And then I'll probably end the stream. Because I've been streaming for let me see how long. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so I probably do need to take a break. Take a break. Oh, keep the banner? I should keep the banner? Oh, make an overlay instead. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Huh, that's a good idea. I probably should just make an overlay. Probably fit more stuff there. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably make an overlay. Because I think they have templates online. Thank you for that idea. Alright. Okay, I'm saving. No, I'm not gonna make the banner larger. That'd be like super obnoxious. Okay, well, thank you all for watching the stream. I hope you guys have a great night.